Best bet. Let's jump in and let's see what's going on and figure it out, right? Ah, I have to do unlocks. Of course I do. All right. Well, let's ironclad, I guess. Actually, hold. I wonder if I can edit a JSON and unlock everything the same way that I did in Slay the Spire 1. Because if so, I think I probably want to do that. Where? If I was unlock data, where would I be? The unlocks work differently? Ah, that's too bad. I was really hoping. You say the unlocks work differently. Do they work differently in a way that you can still do the thing, though? It's Unity, sure. That's fine. Does that mean that the data is less accessible? I mean, not necessarily one way or the other. The real question is, where are they storing that information? Because I don't see a Mega Crit or Slay the Spire folder in any of my app datas. No, there it is. Found Slay the Spire 2. I think it's not Unity. I think it's Godot, actually. But also, I don't know anything about how it's storing its data. I will have to wait until somebody posts a tutorial about it. All right. Progression breaking in a way you're not used to on the stream. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I want to play the game, but I want to play the game with everything unlocked. The unlocks come quickly? All right, good enough. I mean, it's not like I mind playing the Ironclad, but I really was hoping to be able to just jump in and play the new character. Or a new character. But, yeah, alright, let's go. Looks like this is your first time playing Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial and some messages to help you out? I mean, I probably don't need them, but sure. Let's see what you have for a tutorial. What does your tutorial look like? Overgrowth. Okay. Select a room to travel to. Got it. Oh, look at this little guy. He's so cute. Defeat enemies by playing cards from your hand. Must critique tutorial. Yeah, I mean, you can take the tester out of QA, but you can't take the QA out of the tester. Cards require energy. At the start of your turn, new cards are drawn and your energy is replenished. Defensive cards to gain block. It wears off at the start of your next turn. Enemy's intent, be sure to block. Alright, well, do we defend 10 or do we just attack? I guess we defend. I'm healing, at the end of combat, I'm healing 6, which is not a lot. Alright, deal me 2 damage, I guess. Alright, attacking for 6. So we'll bash him and block a little bit. Get bashed. No more cards? If there are no more cards to draw, your discard pile is shuffled into your draw pile. Got it. I don't need to bash again, but I could. It's strike, strike, or bash, strike. So I guess it's bash, strike. You wrote and never published 3,000 words tearing apart the tutorial of Destiny 2. After they put one in. Yeah, that's always the question, right? Like, do they even have a tutorial? Is always a question. Setup strike. Deal 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Well, it's better than strike. Tremble applies to vulnerable. Blood wall. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. Do I like defense or do I like offense? think I like offense. Setup strike is better with infinite combos, and I think I want to go infinite. If that is a thing that can happen. The end of the act, you will fight Phantom. Ah, that's cute that this shows up here now. I like that. That is information that is, I definitely want to have access to that information. Best defense if they dead. True. Elites? Either path is 2 elites here. Okay. Elite count is the same regardless of path. Do I want to hit question marks or do I want to hit shops? I think I want to hit shops, so let's go left. It is a strike. True. Intends to give you 2 status cards. Oh, what a jerk. +2 strength means that the strikes will deal 8. So I have 7, 8, 8, if I so desire. Or I have 7, 8 block, if I so desire. I think I so desire. Let's not take damage. Oh no, I've been slimed! I really appreciate Burning Blood. Burning Blood lets you survive a lot of things. Lets you make all kinds of allowances for good and or less good turns. Power cards! I do like power cards. Power cards apply a buff to you when used. Powers remain for the duration of a single combat. Inflame's great. Anger is something. Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. That's probably worth having, actually. As much as I like Inflame, I think having an AoE is probably a thing that is worth having. Shrinker Beetle? Oh no, I'm gonna get debuffed. Well, I don't need to defend against a debuff. So I guess just debuff me. Oh, I've been shrunk! While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Okay, this still hits for 30% less, 50% more. That's an interesting combination. A lot more multi-hit enemies in this? Interesting. Well, I don't have much of a choice here, so it's just set up strike, strike. And it turns out that's enough. Excellent. Fire Potion. Yep. 20 damage, sure. Love that. Iron Wave. Oh, Iron Wave, yeah. Traditional. Dismantle. Deal 8 damage if the enemy is vulnerable. Hits twice. Deal 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. That is a big hit. It's also a lot of energy. The bug is too toxic. Nah, the bug's cute. Just because it shrinks you. It's a cute bug. I kind of like Iron Wave here. I don't know if Dismantle is maybe the thing that is better, though. Also, what's up, Sakumi? How's it going? Do I want more offense, or do I want to mix and match a bit? I think I want more offense, actually. Now that I think about it, if I'm going to put it in those terms. Inklet. Aw, they're adorable. All of the enemies are so cute. The next time Inklet loses HP, it loses only 1 HP instead. Okay. So I guess I want to break through and then do something? And I could kill one of them. Or I could block 5? I think I'm better off just killing one of them than blocking 5. So, good night, Inklet. Hope I enjoy my season as a Spire Slayer tier 2. I'm hoping too. I am hoping as well. As well, I am hoping. Sure seems like Spire slaying so far, which, let's be honest, is exactly what I signed up for. Shrug it off! The good stuff. Stomp. Deal 12 damage to all enemies, costs 1 less energy for each attack played this turn. Oh. An attack card that you can play for free? Don't mind if I do. It's exactly what it says on the tin. It sure seems like it. So far. I mean, I am playing the same character with many of the same cards, so it's definitely more Slay the Spire. Shrug it off is fantastic. However, I cannot resist the combo potential of Stomp. Yes, this is literally my first run. Let's spend some money. Aha! Do you like my rug? It's not for sale. True Grit. True Grit is here. True Grit is excellent. If you exhausted a card this turn, gain 3 energy. I'm into that. Whenever you lose HP on your turn, gain a strength. There are a lot of ways to do this. How much money do I have? Can I get True Grit and Forgotten Ritual? Yes, but then I don't get removal. So we'll take True Grit and then removal. Probably. Heart of Iron is 7 plating. Okay. Oh, plating is reduced by 1 every turn. It's not like the one that continuously gave armor in Slay the Spire 1. That's probably fair, honestly. I would be confused if it was actually the Return of the Golden Idol. Yes, if it was a sequel to a different game, while being labeled Slay the Spire 2, I would be surprised. That would be different from what I was expecting. Choose one of 3 random cards to add into your hand. It costs 0 this turn. Exhaust. I mean, I guess. I think I'm still in on card removal. This deck contains some garbage. What if it contained a little bit less garbage? Buy a potion? I don't think I buy a potion. Do I buy anger? I don't think I buy anger either. I don't want my deck to consist of 20 angers. Oh, big boy. Mauler. Sure. Oh, I could bash and then dismantle, or I could fully block. I think I would like to fully block. Maybe I'll bash and then True Grit. And that'll be enough block. Yo, Devanok, thank you so much for the 91 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. You haven't seen a shop yet? The shop looks like a shop, is what the shop looks like. Well, we're definitely going to stomp here. Yeah. I guess I'll just take 8. Whatever. Health is a resource. I missed your better, the one about it being Slay the Spire and being a Slay the Spire as a result of being Slay the Spire. Yeah, it is exactly what it says on the tin. which is fine. That's like that's what I'm looking for. Oh, Peglin 0, the beginning. I missed that. I did miss that. That's pretty good. Yo, Prime subs? Vera, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Thunderclap, traditional. Another setup strike, Rage. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. Oh, I'm kind of into that. I wish this was a power instead of a skill, but I'm kind of into that. I'm gonna start needing some card draw though. Another source of vulnerable is also a good idea. All right, let's find out what elites are. Oh, big bird, Birdonis. Territorial. The end of its turn gains 1 strength. All right. Well, let's hit hard. The best defense is a good offense. I might still grit though. Aw, I don't get a free stomp. Can I kill this turn if I strength? 6, 8. Plus another 8 is 16. Plus another 14 is 30. If I use both my potions, I can kill this turn. I don't want to take 18, so I think I'm going to use both my potions. Oops. Do I need to use the strength potion, actually? 6, 12, 18. I can just use the fire potion. Bro. I can't drag? Can't I drag? Relics! Heck yeah. +1 strength. Pyre. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Yeah, that's legit. Evil Eye. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. Do I just want to Pyre? I kind of just want to Pyre. It upgrades to give 2. Ooh, nice. Is the first run seeded? It might be, actually. That wouldn't surprise me. Alright, well, I could rest, but like hell I'm going to do that. All greed all the time. Upgrades to give 2. Dang. I really need some card draw. True Grit upgrades to let me choose my exhaust. Stomp upgrades to deal a little bit more damage. 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 Oh, an extra strength here. An extra vulnerable as expected. That goes to 9. That goes to 8. All right, we'll take Pyre. And then we really do need some card draw in this deck. The deck desperately needs some card draw. We're going to find another elite, though. Huh! Gross. Frog Parasite. He's going to strategic me. I don't want to be strategic. I don't think I'm killing him this turn, though. Infection. Upon dying, summons something. Gross. Alright, well, we're taking some damage here. Since I have literally no block. But I think Pyro will let me kill next turn. So we'll just... I guess I could also Thunderclap Strike. Like, Thunderclap is only 1 vulnerable. I want a Pyre. I don't know if it's good, but I want a Pyre. It's a lot of damage. Oh, some Wrigglers. they're stunned. Nice. Oh, a lot of things happening. Uses a buff and aggressive. Well, we can deal 16 damage here, so we can't kill anything. But I can play my entire hand. So I guess I will play my entire hand, including a True Grit and a defense. Let's start on one of the buffers. Play one defense and one True Grit, and we are fully blocked. Another infection. The end of turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Oh, gross. Well, Thunderclap seems like a great start here. Yeah, you can die. And the other one dealing me damage can die. More infections. This is going to be a hand of just like entirely infections. Only 2 infections. All right, that's fine. Made it. Didn't take that much damage either. Ornamental Fan. Each time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Perfect. This is what I am looking for. Deal 6 damage. Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Why would I want to draw a non-attack card? Deal 9 damage, increase this card's damage by 5 this combat. Oh, that's cute. I do still need card draw, though. You know what? Actually, if Pillage draws me a card draw spell, I'm okay with that. Oh, I just keep drawing cards. Ah, I misread that. Okay, yeah, no, we're gonna do some pillaging. I think pillaging is exactly what I want. Cool. What's inside? Gorge it. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Great. It does sound like Fill Hand, doesn't it? Okay. Elite then shop or shop then elite? I like elite then shop, I think. Oh my god, so many people. Assassin Raider, Crossbow Raider, Tracker Raider. This is like the Slavers, isn't it? It seems very Slaver adjacent. Well, I guess I'll Thunderclap and then fully block. Uh-oh, I've been frailed. And now they're all attacking. Yep. 1x8. Oh, if only I had weak. Okay, so we can kill any one of these idiots. Breakthrough seems pretty good here, too. Does Breakthrough let me kill 2? It doesn't. Oh, it does if I Strength. All right, we're going to get some Strength here. And now I can kill the 14, and I can kill the 11, and then I'll take 8. Oh, I'll take 4. I'll take 1. I forgot about all of the different resources I had access to. Alright. You're just dead? You're just dead. Battle Trance. Pretty good. Uppercut. Also pretty good. Another True Grit? How many True Grits do we need? I think 2 is actually the correct number of True Grits. How many Battle Trance is the correct number of Battle Trance? You cannot draw additional cards this turn is not my favorite line of text. But draw 3 is close to my favorite line of text. Also, another source of vulnerable seems like it's pretty good. Potential. I'm going to take the grit. I'm going to take the grit. We're going to get a little gritty. So if I upgrade pillage, okay, standard. Well, I did say I wanted my grit to be grittier. Probably not seeded, but the initial card pool might be heavily stage managed. Also wouldn't surprise me. I guess I can now choose which direction I want to go. With 213 gold, maybe I do want the shop first. Also, I'm pretty sure I want the enemy more than I want the unknown. This is a little rough, this opening. At least I am not taking much damage. I guess I could take 0 damage. Oh, yeah, if I true grit, I'm taking 0 damage. But I think I'd rather bash and strike. I think I'd rather bash and strike. Stomp is like... Or maybe stomp and strike? Yeah, probably stomp and strike. Yeah, I can't play 3 attacks, though, for the Ornamental Fan. I can only play 2. Because the only attacks I have available, one of them is expensive. Strength. Brutal. Alright, this man needs to die. Can I kill you? If they're vulnerable, do you... Oh, you definitely die. Yep. Yeah, the already blocking 4 is respectable enough. I don't feel like I need to do too much more than that. If I'm blocking, does that block the HP loss from breakthrough? Let's find out. It does not. Okay. Bloodletting. Cute. Tremble. Okay. And Whirlwind. Given Pyre, do I Whirlwind? There is some value to be had here. Yep, it works the same way. It's the kind of thing that I have to try to be sure, because I want to know how it works. That is the point of Burning Blood, is I can lose HP and then recover at the end of the fight. I think Whirlwind is probably good. Yep, first run. Dex? Thorns? Start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. The start of all other turns, gain energy. That's cute. Hellraiser. Whenever you draw a card containing strike, it is played against a random enemy? Ah, that's delightful. Surely this is a good idea. Conflagration. Oh, I don't have the money for it. Too bad. Been playing for like 6 hours today. Excellent. Excellent. I think I just hold on to the rest of my money. None of this feels like something I want to pay money for. Sleeping. Oh. Oh, do we Pyre or Hellraiser? I can't do both. Slow. Alright. I think we Pyre. Your journey ends here. Oh, so it's not a thing where I wake him up. I should have just attacked there. Alright, that's fine. Well, I am happy to start with a pillage. And immediately draw a defend. Get out of here, jerk. This is 24 damage plus 10%. So probably plus 1. No, it's rounding down. Or maybe it's just not showing me how much damage it's doing. No, I am getting the plus 1 damage on breakthrough. It's rounding down. So this, I need to play another card before I play Whirlwind for Whirlwind to be buffed. And even then, if I go Breakthrough and then Whirlwind is hitting for 7, that's not going to kill this round. So I do want to block this turn. Whoa. That was a cool animation. Not quite. We'll do some blocking here. Hellraiser, once again, a little bit late to the party, but I appreciate you anyway. Entropic Brew. Ooh. Lantern, pretty cool. Another pillage? Yeah, I'll take another pillage. I don't think I need to heal before Phantom. I could be wrong, but it is A0. I don't think I need to heal. Eight damage. Oh, becomes 1 cheaper. Hell yeah. Please become cheaper, thank you. Yeah, getting the top could be a lot of fun as well. All right, what are you doing? You're attacking for 7, which means I will take 3. It's fine. I guess I'll take none, actually. Thank you, Ornamental Fan. Oh. The tail went up. 6x2. Ah, it's Slippery. What a guy. Pillage? Okay, Pillage drew me a Pillage. Good times. Good times. I probably do want to double block this, though. So let's... eat a defend. I'm fully blocking this already, actually, so I can hit another... grab another hit of Slippery here. And if I pillage, I might draw Stomp. Oh, I thought I'd already played enough things. Well, my bad. Mistakes were made. Whoop! Okay, okay, I see what's happening here. That's cute. Well, we're definitely hell raising. Time to raise hell. I will block as much as I can. And then Whirlwind for 0. My favorite. Ow. Wound. Oh, okay, sure. Play the strike for free. Great news. And then I can bash and True Grit and not Stomp, I think. Oh, I don't need a True Grit. So we can break through and then Stomp. Strength. Okay, and then we're going through the cycle again, right? Get stricken. Please enjoy strikes. I want a pyre, but let's pillage first. Oh my god, yeah. Pillage and strike is working out great. I am enjoying this content. I still want a pyre, but I feel like dismantle is real good here. I don't need to block. I could dismantle and then pillage again. Maybe I'll just draw some strikes. I could pillage first, actually, because I might draw another setup strike. Or I'll just instantly draw a wound, sure. Alright, no pyre. Just get some hits. I don't kill here if I energy potion. But I'm also not taking damage, so it doesn't matter. Oh, I was out of plating. We'll just die. Epic discovered. Cool. Primal Force transforms all attacks in your hand into giant rock. Demon form, as tradition dictates. Pretty good. Thrash. Deal 4 damage twice, exhaust a random attack in your hand, and add its damage to this card. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, we'll do some thrashing. I like thrash. Thrash sounds like fun. Oh, I'm not getting health back for moving round around. Unless something happens here at the start of the round. What is this? Drawings. I can draw on the map? That's cute. The Insatiable. What do we know about the Insatiable? Very little. Looks like a sandworm. Cute. What have we got here? Elite, elite. Elite, elite. Okay, so either path is 2 elites, as long as I go up 2, or as long as I don't go up 1, either path is 2 elites. Probably it's hungry. Probably it's hungry, yes. Yeah. Yeah, no, probably it's hungry. All right, what is this? Oh, a visitor. It which feeds the fire. Cool. Do come in, dear. What can Tez Katara do for you? What is a brightest flame? Oh. Oh! Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose a max HP. Replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes, my face is in the way. That's true. You can't see it. Hang on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Behold, the brightest flame. I'm moving my face back, though. I'm far more comfortable here than in the corner. Easy compass, says Cyber Betty. I have no idea what the compass does, and I know what all of the other things do. So I am somewhat tempted to take the compass just to find out what compasses are. But like 2 energy draw 2 is wild. And unless the lose max HP is permanent, this is a card I absolutely want to play under all conditions. So... Well, actually, I think I do take the Golden Compass, just to find out what a compass is. It's permanent? No! It's not supposed to be permanent. I guess it can be permanent. That's weird, though. It should call that out. Because that would be a surprise. All right, that mildly disinclines me from taking Storybook. But I was leaning... I was kind of leaning Golden Compass anyway, because I want to find out what Golden Compass does, so... Upon pickup, replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. 2 treasure chests and 2 elites. This is a pretty good path, actually. It doesn't say for the fight, yeah, but most things are not permanent. Like, when something gives you a strength, it doesn't permanently give you a strength. Bullbug, rock, and bullbug egg. Well, it's definitely time to raise some hell. And now that we are raising hell, it might be time to pillage. Max HP decrease always worked that way in STS1, I suppose. What is this? If Bullbug's rocks attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Oh, that's cute. Am I going to be fully blocking something? Maybe. Well, let's get some damage onto the egg, then. Hey, look, it's a strike. I have 4 block coming. And another 4 block coming. Okay, so I only need to play 1 block in order to fully block. And I can do that. Get stunned, idiot. Thunk. Thunk. I like the way that whenever the Ironclad plays a strike, it's like headbutt. That's great. That's real good. Alright, eat 30 damage. Dex potion. Hey, look, it's headbutt. I think I want more cards that say strike on them. Crystal Sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter a mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. We must uncover your future and fortunes, so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the Crystal Sphere reading. Be sure to sign this waiver as well, she says while bringing out pen and parchment. Uncover future. 77 gold, divine 3 times. Gain a debt. The end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 10 gold. Ooh. But I could divine 6 times. I don't think gaining a curse is worth it. I'll pay the gold. Look at this fear, and quell all your fear. Alright, we should probably learn how to divine. Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the Crystal Sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. But beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. So I could do like 1 tile, or I could do 3 tiles. Listen, I didn't come here to do small divinations, alright? Go big and or go home. My aura is gleaming? I love that for my aura. Oh, yeah, okay. I should have... Sure. Whatever. I guess the Dex Potion stays home. Conflagration. 8 damage to all enemies, deals 2 additional damage for each other attack you've played this turn. Oh, and Fiendfire. Fiendfire is bonkers. I like Conflagration. Hey, look, it says Strike! And it also says draw 2 cards. Gain 4 plating. I guess. Hey, it says strike! that's the end of our session. Okay, this is cool, actually. Once you've started revealing stuff, you can be, you have a little bit more knowledge about what you could potentially reveal. This looks like it may have been a relic. That would have been nice, but I got cards instead. That's neat. One times 3. Hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. 2/9. Okay, so not taking any more damage than 9 at a time. Fine. Should I block? I am blocking already. We can just keep attacking then. Drawing cards doesn't help me if I'm out of energy. Strength. Not for long. And damage to all enemies? That seems like an appropriate amount of damage to deal to all enemies. Good work. Sword boomerang. That doesn't say strike. Gain 16 block. Oh, rage is back. Yeah, it's time for rage. I like raging. I suppose we're smithing now. 9 damage plus 3. Ashen Strike is extra damage. Thrash is a little bit more damage. Setup Strike, more strength. I think it's True Grit, though. I want to get the extra block off it, and I want to get the Chosen Exhaust. Ooh, big boy. Louse Progenitor. Is it time to hell raise? It's probably time to raise some hell, yeah. Cool. Curl Up wears off. Yeah, okay. I only drew 1 card? Why did I only draw 1 card? It says draw 2. What happened? Did I draw 2? Did I already have the whirlwind? I don't know if I already have the whirlwind. Luis? Not exactly, no. Alright, I will take 1 damage here. I guess that's fine. Yeah! Uh-oh, I've been frailed. My blocks. Please get stricken. Just play the whole hand. Curling up and some strength. Okay. Wow. No striking at all? Let's see if Pillage does the thing. Sure is doing some variant of the thing. 4 block. 6 block. I probably want a True Grit twice then? Yeah. Oh, get setup striked. Get Ashen striked. Get pillaged, idiot. Oh, it didn't really do that much. I wanted that to do more. Let's see. If I bash, my turn is over. This is dealing 14. 14 and 12 is 26. That's not enough. I could also energy, and then I wouldn't take damage. I think I like that. I think I like the idea of energy here. The full heal, I have an empty slot, because I still have this Entropic Roost sitting around. None of these say strike. Deal another dismantle is okay. Headbutt is actually really interesting because it lets me set up another strike. But also I'm okay with skip here. Because none of these draw me cards and none of these say strike. Yeah, I think this is skip. Crash is just bigger numbers. Thunderclap is just bigger numbers. Stomp is just bigger numbers. Most of these are just bigger numbers. I guess Bash is an extra vulnerable and Setup Strike is an extra strength. Probably Setup Strike. Wongos. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wongtastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos, they continue, without even looking up. Wongo's featured item is Mango. Leave is downgrade a random card? I will take a random common relic, thanks. Sir, this is a Wongos. What's a Mango? Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 14. I think I would like a random common relic, thank you. Meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15. Does this count? We are Wongo wowed by your generosity. Wonderful patron, you now have 32 Wongo points. With just 1,968 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a Wongtastic day. Is the max HP raise permanent? Well, since it's not happening in combat, yes! Cyber Benny! You have no clue what they're talking about, and vow to never return to a Wongos. Fantastic. Oh. This chest is gross. I don't want to touch it. Permafrost. The first time you'd play a power each combat, gain 6 block. Okay. Oh, it's a fight. Is it an elite? I don't know. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Gross. Well, I guess we'll just play a bunch of attacks in an order that is designed to lose a little bit of damage. I got all of my cool AoE on the turn before he summoned monsters. Uh-oh. Hatchlings. Hatches after 1 turn. Okay. Do I just Whirlwind? I might just Whirlwind here. Yeah, I kind of think maybe I just Whirlwind. If I'm just Whirlwinding, I probably break through first. Let's crack those eggs. Ow. 7 and a debuff. I think I have no cards in my exhaust pile so far. So I guess we set up Thrash and then block 6 out of the 7. Set up Acid Strike and then flat Thrash. Almost. Alright, please die. Oh, that's not going to kill him. Oh, I'm gonna draw something. Good enough. Vulnerable potion. Okay, that's actually really good with my things that trigger off of vulnerable. Bludgeon. Bigger thunderclap. Headbutt. I think this is still a skip. Events seem more powerful in this. Maybe. I mean, Wongos felt like a neat event, and I appreciate the writing and everything, but I don't know that mechanically it was that much more powerful than any of the other previous events. Pay 100 gold for a common relic. Pay 200 for a mango. Pay 300 for something that I couldn't do. Maybe. There were some pretty powerful events in in the first Slay the Spire also. Thunderclap is kind of tempting here, but I think this is still another skip. Centennial Puzzle. The first time you lose HP each combat, draw 3 cards. That is great. Mangoes are delicious. You're not wrong. Ronwid the Elder. You are approached by the oldest person you have ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ronwid. You do not know this man. Okay, I am okay with handing over Permafrost for 2 random relics. I like random relics, and I'm not the biggest fan of Permafrost. Exemplary. Ronwid observes the relic studiously for several minutes, then eats the Permafrost. Great. Captain's Wheel is not bad, but I find it difficult to plan around. Happy Flower is fine. Hey, healing, because I had the meal ticket. Yeah, great. Whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. I am not spending money in order to make my rests better. I might buy the setup strike, though. Anything that says strike, I'm kind of into. Gain 8 block. Gain another 8 block if you've exhausted a card this turn. Meh. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand. Gain 5 block for each card exhausted. That's a pretty cool block. Stone armor. The fact that plating fades on its own makes it a lot worse than plating in the first game. Are there attacks that I don't like in this deck? There's certainly defends I don't like in this deck. Hidden Gem. A random card in your draw pile gains replay 2. I don't have the money for that. Gain 30 block. You cannot gain block from cards for 2 turns. Oh yes, Panic Button. Panic Button's still around. No, I think we're good. What are you? Infested Prism. 22 damage. Vital Spark. The first time Infested Prism takes attack damage each turn, the attacker gains an energy. Oh, that's sick. Oh, we're gonna do so much damage here. This is thrilling. Stomp is now free. We are fully blocking. Good job, go team. Ah, I don't have the energy for the Pyre. That's too bad. Excellent work. Bash Dismantle? This is a much less entertaining turn than the previous turn. And also I'll be taking 16 damage. Well, 13 damage. Oh, and I gain an extra energy. Do we strike or defend? I might defend here. Take 8 instead of 13. But also, like, I want to keep taking advantage of the vulnerable. No, I'll block here. And we have, like, a full block next turn. Oh, I should have tossed the Whirlwind out because it would have gotten free block. Well, I know how Hellraiser works. It works great. And then we can set up Strike. And then Pommel Strike. Drawing 2 strikes. Delightful. Do we Ashen Strike or do we just Thrash? This is not lethal. This is now lethal? Not quite. It's so close, though. Ah. And then I take 1 damage. All right, hit me for 1. Oh, no, never mind. The plating. Hit me for 0. Get wrecked, idiot. Hellraiser's so good. I'm so satisfied with Hellraiser. Each time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain a dexterity. Hell yeah. None of these say strike. I'm unhappy. The start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile into your hand and upgrade it. That's kind of cool, actually. I'll probably do that. Especially if it's, the thing. Pillage. Innate. That's cool. Extra damage, more extra damage? Maybe more extra damage for Conflagration? Or I need to... Was there something else that I needed to upgrade? Oh, the other setup strike for more strength. It's 3 distinct sections of worm. Decimillipede. I don't like this at all. This is gross. How much damage are we taking? 10, 18, 24? Well, let's focus some... What does this bit mean? If other segments are still alive, revives. Oh. It's that kind of fight. Well, let's get some free dex and free block, and then we'll defend. Just Whirlwind? I'm weaked. Why am I weaked? It's terrible news. Well, Breakthrough seems good here. Do we need to run Dex here and actually, like, get some block? I don't have a lot of block here. I'm going to be blocking more by just attacking. There's Pyre. Can't afford to Pyre here. I guess I attack and then I get a free stomp and then I can defend. Gotta remember to always whirlwind, just in case I gets, like, an extra trigger off of the things. This enemy intends to heal. That's not okay. Can't believe I still haven't gotten the chance to Hellraiser. Would I still love chat if you were 3 distinct sections of a worm? Only if you had the ability to resurrect the other sections. My love must be metered out, rationed appropriately. You have to be a sufficiently powerful worm to be deserving of my love. This is to all enemies, okay. There's Hellraiser. It's a lot of pressure, sure. I understand. I guess I am gritting away some grit. I have once again been weakened. Ah, Happy Flower did the thing. No extra defense this turn, though. Painful. Four damage? That's not enough. I only have 2 exhausted cards for Ashen Strike here. But this lets me choose a card to exhaust, which is cool. Yeah, we're going to knock out this section, so this is good here. Oh, and I had Rage going, so I had, like, infinite block. Could double setup strike. That's a lot of strength. Do I need to pyre? I don't know that I need to pyre. I think I need to do some damage. Ha, nice stomp. Good stomp. Good draw. Sparkling Rouge. At the start of your 3rd turn, gain a strength and a dexterity. Heck yeah. Rouge is my favorite combat class. I'm taking it in Flame. 100% of the time I am taking it in Flame. I might even upgrade it in Flame. I would like some strength, thank you. Alright. You are the Insatiable. What do you do, Mr. the Insatiable? Empower and buff. This is not a good turn for you to be doing that thing, because I want my powers, and instead I'm just getting attacks. Which, like, attacks are good, but I want my buffs. Sandpit. Frantic Escape. Get farther away, increase Sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die? I would not like to be eaten and die. I guess I will Frantic Escape? I'm not doing anything else meaningful this turn. None of this is doing the thing. So we'll probably need to pillage. I'll do a setup strike first, just to have spent a card. Taking a lot of damage here. Hey, there's Hellraiser. Okay. I guess we're just taking some damage here because Hellraiser is worth playing. Wow, I didn't draw any of the thing? Terrible news. Alright, well, I'll eat this breakthrough. Because that's not necessary. I will sandpit. And then we pillage. And that's awful. Okay. Play all the cards, I guess. Strength. Gross. 20. Get pommely stricken? Should we pyre? Probably pyre. It's a lot of damage, actually. Am I blocking this? Block for 7? If I pyre, I am not playing many other attacks, and I kind of need to be playing some attacks here. I would like to bash and thrash. If I bash and thrash, what happens? Ornamental Fan triggers, Kunai triggers, and then this can block for 8. So I'll block for 12 total? No, I don't have any more energy to block with if I bash and thrash. I could thrash and then stomp and then defend. As long as thrash doesn't eat my stomp. Alright, let's see what thrash eats. Great. Should probably be using my potions, huh? Decent damage. We got some frantic escapes. Yeah, we're just gonna throw this now. So that dismantle does a thing. And then we can buy ourselves one more turn. Not that we need that many more turns. And this is gonna hurt, but that's okay. Because I'm pretty sure I just kill him this turn. Or I True Grit twice. Which is a lot less... not exactly what I was looking for here. I can Dexterity Potion to full block. I think I Frantic Escape once, just in case. Take 4 here? 4 is fine. Another epic discovered. Unmovable, Demon Form, Mangle. None of these say strike. The first time you gain block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. Enemy loses 10 strength this turn. It's kind of wild on a card. I think I would like to mangle my enemies, even though it costs 3. Glory. I get to fight Queen at the end of the act. Waku. Oh, Vaku. Vaku, the first demon. Give yourself to me, and you will be feared as much as I. Blood-soaked rose. Add an enthralled to your deck. That's a curse. Hang on, I'll temporarily move my face again. If this is in your hand, it must be played before other cards, and it's ethereal. Oh, it's eternal. Never mind. Wow, and it costs 2? But I gain an energy each turn? That's pretty strong, actually. Seer Talon. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. Wish is put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Oh, man. Okay. So a wish is draw any one card in your deck. Jeweled Mask. At the start of combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your hand. It's free to play. Oh, definitely doing that. 100% want to get free powers every time I play. That's great. Please give me the free powers and not the curses. I will take that. All right, where are my elites? One here. One here. Okay, so leftmost past. Either of these two is 2 elite fights. And I think on Act 3, I probably want the question marks more than I want the fights. Scroll of Biting. Paper Cuts. Whenever Scroll of Biting deals unblocked attack damage to you, you lose 2 max HP? That's so cursed! Inflame is free, so I will freely gain 3 strength. That sounds delightful. Pyre's expensive. And Mangle here means I take no damage from him. How long do I lose the max HP for? Well, people seem to believe that it is forever. I don't have any oh no, I do have. I have True Grit. Okay. So if I Mangle here, I take no damage. It's minus 10 damage. If I Mangle here, it's also minus 10 damage. And if I Mangle True Grit, I am blocking 13. Which means I am taking exactly 1 hit. Unless I Dex. Alright. Oh, the buff sucks. 9 damage to all enemies X times, where X is 4. So what if we just dealt 36 damage to all enemies? That sounds pretty good. Get out of here. Leave my max HP alone. Iron Wave doesn't say strike. That makes me sad. Sword Boomerang and Breakthrough. It doesn't say strike, but it is an attack card. So I can keep drawing cards and also block if I need to. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the Spire. The book is encrusted with blood. So you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? Read the back. Choose an attack to enchant with Sharp 2. Read a random passage. Choose a skill to enchant with Nimble 2. Read the entire book. Choose a power to enchant with Swift 2. Whoa. Whoa. What card do I just want 2 on? Do I want draw 2 on a power? I kind of want draw 2 on Hellraiser, actually. What an engrossing read. Some choice quotes remain fresh in your mind. Avoid big monsters. Take every card. Blocking is for cowards. Your hands are covered in blood. Is that beneficial or is that not beneficial? I know that all of these are wrong, so that's great. I appreciate the advice that this book is giving me. Your hands are covered in blood. Well, that's nice for me. Relic Trader. You turn a corner, and suddenly a shadowy figure is just standing there. He pivots to face you. Welcome! What are you trading? The figure inquires as he flares open his cloak to reveal a slew of suspicious wares. Trade Gorget for Akabeko. I don't know that I want an Akabeko. The start of each combat gain 8 vigor. Nope. Trade Kunai for Potion Belt. Nope. Trade Happy Flower for Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. Actually, this might be the one. Like, I'm not trading away the Kunai. For sure not trading away the Kunai. I like the Gorget more than I like the Vigor. Happy Flower. I could do without the Happy Flower. I could live without a Happy Flower, I think. I guess I have to make a trade. 8 Vigor is really not what I'm looking for. Thank you. Uh-oh. Devoted Sculptor. He's gonna buff. That's dangerous. Mangling doesn't do much here other than damage. Which, like, that's great. I love doing damage. But let's do that instead. And draw some cards. I can't really pillage here, but Thunderclap is good. And then I get a free Stomp and a free Whirlwind. And if only one more card was free. I'm so glad that he sings about his ritual. Oh, caca. Get dismantled. And then I suppose Iron Wave is a good idea. And then maybe we'll thrash about it. And then I get a million block because Captain's Wheel. Seems like a good turn to get a million block. Alright. I never get to play the Pyre, so I'm just going to play the Pyre. Oh, I took a damage. Wow, rude. What's up, Cookies and Cream? Yep, Spire Stream, absolutely. Snecko Oil. Draw 7 cards, randomize the cost of cards in your hand this turn. That's probably pretty bad for me, actually. I might just discard that at some point. Another Iron Wave? Another Iron Wave over Dismantle, for sure. I don't know if I like Battle Trance. I might like Battle Trance. There might very well be turns in which Battle Trance is good. How do I like it so far? It's Slay the Spire! I love it! What do you mean, how do I like it so far? It's Slay the Spire! All of the new events are delightful. I should probably take the Battle Trance. I imagine having a Battle Trance is a good idea. Battle-worn Dummy. As you approach, it begins to rumble and fizzle and lights up brilliantly. Bzzzt, time to train. You have 3 turns to defeat me. Choose a setting or face lethal humiliation. Here are the options. After the terrifying message, the dummy carefully reads out detailed instructions. What do you choose? 75 HP dummy for 1 random potion, 150 HP dummy for 2 upgrades, 300 HP dummy for a relic. I don't think I can hit 300 damage in 3 turns. I might be able to hit 150. I can probably hit 75, but I don't want a random potion. So I guess I'll try for this one. Oh, we got Pyre. Heck yeah. Should I True Grit something away? I guess I'll True Grit afterwards. Because I want to hit all of the effects here. Battle Friend version 2.0? Delightful. You have 3 more turns to defeat the Battle-worn Dummy. Okay, that's fair. Woof. It's gonna be a close one. Okay. Barely got there. Hey, I upgraded to strike and to defend. Good. Good for me. You passed the training. You are now equipped to defend this factory against intruders. Be sure to hydrate after training sessions. Good idea. Time for smithing. 4 cards, sure. Mangle, 20 damage and 15 strength? I'm kind of into it. Or make aggression innate. If aggression is innate, then it's not going to get hit by the jeweled mask, right? Because it'll just always be in my hand. That's probably better for me than the Mangle upgrade. Because I really want jeweled mask to hit the one hyper whatever the thing is that makes me play my attacks for free. This is a cool looking chest. Mummified hand. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free to play that turn. Fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. That's great. Oh. Mecha Knight. Do I like it twice as much? I like it as if it was more Slay the Spire, which it is, which is what I'm looking for. So it's perfect. All right, well, let's make something else free. Let's make something else free. Sure. Oh, I needed to play Hellraiser first. Oh, well. And then the bash became free. Perfect. Are you going to do me? You are going to do me damage. Can't say I'm a fan of that. This defend is for 9. And if I then play the whirlwind afterwards, I'll gain another 4 block. It's a lot of HP on this dude. Negates 2 debuffs, sure. Okay, let's eat the defend, actually. And then whirlwind. Hiya! Look at that charge. Oh, good. He's being strategic on the turn I have no defense. Well, I guess I do have some defense. Whirlwind is better than Iron Wave. So we'll just Whirlwind. No. I wanna trigger the Kunai. A little bit less damage in order to make sure that the Kunai triggers. Oh no, I'm burning. Oh, gross. Well, I guess I get to play all the cards, so that's cool. And now we burn for some. Strength. Ungood. Oh, big hits. Big hit don't matter. Get pillaged. Get pillaged again? Maybe I should battle trance here. Am I fully blocking? No, I'm taking like 2 damage. Also, the burn is here. Ah, or he's dead. Battle trance did the thing. Venerable Tea Set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with an additional 2 energy. Havoc. It doesn't say strike. Pommel Strike says strike, though. Get in there. You may or may not know this, but we need to upgrade the Pommel Strike. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. Well, this is free. True Grit is now free. Let's Pommel Strike someone. Flail Knight, Spectral Knight, and Magi Knight. I don't like Magi, so maybe take some damage. Thrash is now free. Well, I'm playing my entire hand, so that's cool. And I have to decide whether or not I actually want to play this Defender or just True Grit about it. I probably just True Grit about it. And I suspect Thrash, I want to eat the Ashen Strike. Nah, Thrash will just thrash. Is this a full block? It is a full block. Hex. Huh? While Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. Ooh. Ew. Gross. Well, maybe I just Whirlwind for 36 then. And lose everything else? Oh, this is free now. I like free. I'm good with free. There's the Hellraise. Good times. The Pillage is free. What a great card to be free. I do probably want to Thrash here. Because all of this stuff being ethereal is not the best. I think I want to Pillage and True Grit, actually. And then we just lose everything in this hand? Ugh. That's okay, actually. I'm kind of on board. None of this feels exceptional here. Oh, I can Whirlwind for 0. Yeah, that's fine. And now we'll just draw some more strikes. Get stricken, idiots. Aw, putting it into my hand means I don't attack with it. That's too bad. Yeah, you can get mangled. That's good. And killed. That's also good. I'm not going to Battle Trance. We're just going to lose these cards. Because I am fully blocking here, and... Wow, gross. None of this is what I wanted. I guess get stricken? Cool. That fight went really cleanly. Whetstone. Heck yeah. Expect a fight. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. That's cute. I like that. Oh, grapple also cute. Whenever you gain block this turn, deal 5 damage to the enemy. I guess that's the targeted enemy, like the enemy that you hit with grapple. That's neat. Both of these are neat. I think I don't have enough card draw for Expect a Fight, but Expect a Fight... I think Expect a Fight works for me like about half the time. If you pair Grapple with a card that gives you an attack every time you gain block, you could have a wild feedback loop. Oh, yeah. That does seem like a good infinite, doesn't it? It just goes until the enemy dies, which, alright, that's... I guess that's not technically infinite. It is bounded by the HP of the enemy. Which is valid. I'm into both of these. I don't know. I guess I'm not gaining that much block in a given turn, but every 3 attacks is block, so I just gain an extra 5 damage every time I play a third attack. That's kind of cool. And with Rage, it's nutty. Yeah, with Rage, it's nutty. I do have Rage. I think the odds of getting those two to line up together is probably low, but never tell me the odds. We don't play this game for odds. We play this game to have fun. All right. I'm a little bit disappointed with aggression because it means that I don't get the free play of the strike. Yo, get set up. Oh, they got artifact? Rude. Because I think this is a debuff. What do these things do? Empower. Quebec's Construct. Alright, well. Yeah, that's artifact. Okay. Should I thrash? Should probably thrash. Nah. Want to make sure the guy dies. Oh, they got lasers. That's not great for me. Was not ready for lasers. $18 damage. That's fine. I have a decent amount of block. 7, 8, 9, 10, 7, 16 block. So we'll still take a little bit of damage. Yeah, I don't have anything that kills here. Although Pillage might kill. Let's see if Pillage kills. Hey, good job, Pillage. And then this does nothing. Whatever. Strength continues to go up. Okay, I see. I understand. This just kills you, so please die. Another Battle Trance. No, thank you. 1 Battle Trance is enough Battle Trance. Bully. Deal 4 damage. Deals 2 additional damage for each vulnerable on the enemy. That's cute. Do I take it? It is a free attack. I like free attacks. I think I do take it. And then we get to spend some money. Juggling. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Sure. I will, in fact, take another Rage. Well, let's look at these. Warpaint, no. Pendulum. Really? This is an artifact designed to help you go infinite. I'm into that. Cauldron. 185 plus 125 is 300. Is 310. I do have enough to still pick up Rage. Okay, cool. And yeah, I'm not into aggression anymore. Aggression can go. Well, maybe I'll keep aggression. Instead, I'll get rid of some of the other attacks that I don't like. Some of the attacks that don't say strike on them. I'm kind of into Thrash. I think Thrash is pretty good. All the pillages are great. I would definitely buy more pillages. Dismantle? Dismantle can go. This kind of isn't where it's at. Alright, I feel good about spending my money. Let's take a look at these new powers. Juggling. Innate. Add a copy of the 3rd attack you play each turn into your hand. Yep, Innate's great. Bully becomes 3 additional damage for each vulnerable. Rage is more block. Battle Trance is another card. Grapple is... yeah, okay, about as expected. Alright. Be an 8. And let's fight Queen. You miss the merchant trying to make small talk when you shop. I was kind of moving... Yeah, I'm a little surprised that that's not a thing that he does. Because, like, he should definitely tell you that his rug is not for sale. What's going on with your eyes there, Queen? Why? You're looking a little discombobulated there. This enemy intends to apply afflictions on your cards. Okay. Torchhead Amalgam. Sure. Alright, we got some cards to play here. Free Inflame. Mangle is now free. Get mangled. I'll probably want aggression to happen, so let's make that happen. Definitely want juggling to happen. Let's be raged full. I can battle trance before I mangle, I suppose. But I'm not going to be able to draw any more cards, which is too bad. I should have set up strike first. Well, whatever. Yeah, I'm going to keep hitting here. I want to get this guy out of there. Then we can deal with Queen. I maybe should have just gone straight for Queen, but my damage is kind of up there. Chains of Binding. The first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with Bound. Only 1 bound card can be played each turn. Cards are unbound at end of turn. Oh, that's gross. Why is this one glowing? They're all glowing. Why are they all glowing? Like, I can see which ones are bound, but even the non-bound ones are glowing? Why are they glowing? Well, we'll play Pyre. That means I can't play either of these. It's fine. Fortunately, it made the Mangle free, which is exactly what I wanted to see. And then Thrash will eat one of these? I think that's fine, too. Full block. Weak oh my god, that's a lot of debuffs. I will True Grit for sure. Oh no, I'll Pillage. Changed my mind. Conflagration got doubled. Fantastic. Sorry, your minion's dead. True Grit away one of the defends? Probably True Grit away the defend. $35 damage. Well, of the bound cards here, we're definitely playing the Hellraiser. Setup Strike is free, which is great news. And then we can Pillage, and the next one will get doubled. So the Pillage will get doubled here? I don't know what happened. It didn't get doubled. I don't know why. Should I do anything? Yeah, let's get a free power. That's fun. Another Hellraiser. Ooh, Barricade. Not that it matters for this turn. Oh, but it made my strike free. Yeah, sure. Let's just keep going. I mean, it's the end, right? Free Mangle? Free Mangle is perfect. Please deal 0 damage this turn. Now that Barricade's looking a lot better. The next attack you play deals triple damage. Oh, I'm going to take advantage of that. Yeah, let's just drink this. And then the vulnerable potion we can figure out later. Locked by chains of binding. Yep. Nice try, buddy. This deck just plays itself. So that actually circumvents the bound too, which is great. And I think juggling made an extra setup strike for me. Well, let's get you bashed. You could even have a little bit more vulnerable, I guess, as long as I'm stacking up some vulnerable here. And then I can play everything except the defend. That sounds great. Wow, none of them? Rude. Well, Pillage has to be the card I play here. But maybe I mangle first? No, let's just Pillage. Okay, they're dead? Great. Easy. Ascension 0. Easy. What do you want? I didn't get to go infinite, but it was pretty close. It was not close. But the tools were there. So the Archdemon's thrall has arrived. Threaten. Yeah, I'll threaten you. Enemy. Kill. Oh, really? Am I the bad guy? Are we the baddies? Bonk. Epic discovered. Victory? You dealt 1,280 damage to the Architect, but it wasn't enough. You have dealt a total of 1,280 damage to the Architect. That's some amount of damage. The Architect still stands, despite taking 2 billion damage from all who have faced him. Were we the baddies? I don't know. I'm not sure if the Architect is the baddie, or if we're the baddies. Maybe the Architect is still the bad guy. It's possible. But anytime my main character's only line of dialogue is enemy, kill, I have to start to wonder about my motivations. Well, that went well. Epic unlocked. Epic unlocked. How many epics are we going to unlock? 65 new cards, 5 new relics. I've discovered 5 new relics? I feel like these are a lot. Okay, sure. I discovered a gigantification potion, yep. Some enemies, and some epics. In the timeline, reveal epics to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Okay. Meow. Chapter 5. Meow, the reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Again. Yeah, all of these characters seem very... I think focused is a good word, Inkling. You're right. Motivated, focused worker. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Good. She better. Five epics are waiting to be revealed. Fog rolls in. Kill 15 bosses with the Ironclad. Play a run with every character. Kill 15 elites with the Ironclad. And then there's like the do some wins with the Ironclad. Beat Act 3 3 times. Unlock by accumulating score. Encounter all other ancients. Beat Ascension 1 with the Ironclad. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3. Okay. Well, I've beaten Act 3, so we still need to play with everybody, I guess. Fog rolls in. Chapter 6. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Hell yeah. The Silent sneaks past the gate wars with ease and enters the Spire once more. So this is chapter 5, huh? Oh, and now more epics appear. Okay. Okay, yeah, great. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Ill, anomalous planet. Oh, this is cool. This is really cool. This is exciting. Meta progression gets kind of a bad rap, but this is fun, this unlock system. This is chapter 5, huh? Chapter 3, the Ironclad. Does time go left to right or right to left? That's a very good question. Chapter 3 is to the left, chapter 5 is to the right, and chapter 6 is above chapter 5. So your guess is as good as mine. A warrior from a faraway land entered the Spire. Driven by pure instinct and accursed blood, he has lost all reason and identity. Oh. I guess the Ironclad, not much of a thinker, is what we are being led to believe. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. Molten Fist. Double the enemy's vulnerable. That's cute. Vulnerable enemies are more vulnerable. Gain a strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. Also cute. Alright, let's see if the one on the far left is Chapter 0. Chapter 1. Prion. Magnum Opus. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion, a mere speck in this universe. They say that a great story about a spire took place there. Automation. Every 10 cards you draw gain energy. I love it. I love it. Oh my god, I love it. Entropy. The start of your turn, transform a card in your hand. Oh, I mean, okay. I absolutely have, Henry. I have 100% turned around here. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Oh, that's a good time. Scribbles. Unlock by accumulating score. Okay. Chapter 1. The Pact. For centuries, war raged between the Ironclads and the Valley Guard. Driven by ambition, a young Ironclad ventures to the forbidden boundary and bargains with the sacred demon. Placeholder. Good, good. Yeah, the placeholder art is great. Potions unlocked. Blood Potion, Soldier's Stew. All cards containing strike gain a replay this combat. Ashwater. Exhaust any number of cards in your hand. That's sick. That's really cool. The Ironclad's rage cannot be tamed. Ascension difficulties can be activated when starting a run. Chapter 2. Devastation. The Ironclad's strength surges. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Oh no. The curse. Red Skull. While your HP is below 50%, 3 additional strength. Paper Frog. Enemies with vulnerable take more damage from vulnerable. Okay. Ruined Helmet. First time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Sure. So I'm noticing a lot of things in between Chapter 3 and Chapter 5. Right? How many of these are Chapter 4? Trophies. Beat Act 3 with a silent to reveal this epic. Kill 15 elites with a silent. Beat Act 1 with a silent. Beat Act 2 with a silent. And then there's a couple of things that I can unlock via score. Killing bosses with a silent. Beat Act 3 3 times. Kill bosses with the Ironclad. Kill all 3 Overgrowth bosses. Sure. Encounter all other ancients. What are ancients? Who is an ancient? Beat A1 with Ironclad, A1 with Silent. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3. Okay. Well, timeline. Yeah. Yeah. And the compendium! The compendium is available. Oh, the bestiary is not unlocked yet. Oh well. Character stats? Achievements? No! Not yet, huh? The access is too early for achievements. Ascensions 1. 1 wins, 0 losses. My run history. The Ironclad has made it to the top, question mark? Oh, if you were wondering, Ironfurs, if you were wondering about whether or not the first run is seeded, you can check my seed against your first run seed if you think it's close enough to warrant being worth checking. Here is my first run seed. You can see if your first run seed is the same. Ah, sharing is not allowed yet either. Potion Lab. Okay. Some stuff has to be discovered, and then it can be unlocked later. The Relic Collection, of which there are many. The Card Library, of which there are many. Fantastic. Haven't unlocked dailies yet. I have to unlock that epic. Alright, let's embark on a quest to slay the Spire. Hello, the Silent. How are you today? At the start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. Sure. And is Niao going to help? I've remade you. Go up. Nutritious Oyster. 11 max HP. Lost Coffer. Gain a card reward and procure 1 random potion. Large Capsule. Obtain 2 random relics. Add an additional strike and defend. I do love random relics. Gremlin Horn. Oh, hell yeah. And the T-set. T-set's fine. Gremlin Horn is hell yeah. T-set is fine. Alright, where are the elites? Elites, show me elites. 1 here. 1 on each path here. And then another one here. Cool, 3 elites. And if I go up this path, I get an extra fire. Which is exciting. So that's through this shop that we're probably not going to be able to get much value out of. But we'll give it a shot. I'm going to get statused. Survivor. Yep. Neutralize. 3 damage in a week. And then strikes and defends. Alright, well, we'll do some striking. We'll continue to do some striking. Gremlin Horn, dude. Gremlin Horn's so good. Let's get you very close to death. So I can take advantage of that next turn. Oh no, I'm getting slimed. That's okay. I don't mind getting slimed. Full blocked. That's a lot of defense. Continue to get slimed. It's 12 damage. I'm just gonna double block and get the one strike and kill them next turn. Good job, Silent. You're doing great. Infinite Blades. Start of the turn, add a shiv. It says power. I want it. Prepared. Draw a card, discard a card. That's great. We don't know the synergies for it yet. Up my sleeve. Add 3 shivs into your hand. Reduce this card's cost by 1. Oh. So this gets better the longer the combat goes? That's neat. And I do have some, like, some amount of aid for recycling cards. I like both of these. I think I like Infinite Blades best, though. No, that's true. This is 3 shivs now. This is 1 shiv a turn. I like both of these. I'm a sucker for powers. Fuzzy Worm Crawler. Well, get neutralized. I guess I'll still block you. Oh, he's gonna buff himself. That's not okay. Seven? Whoa there. Okay. We can still fully block, though. Can I kill? I exactly kill. Flick Flack, Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Oh, that's just a mechanic now? Ooh, okay. Apply 8 damage, or deal 8 damage, apply a week. Gain 4 block, next turn gain 4 block. Dodge roll actually pretty good. But this sounds like a thing that I want to be able to do. Play for free sounds delightful. Whenever you draw a card during your turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. How many cards can we draw in a turn? Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not doing poison shenanigans. Poison cards, get out of here. I'm already splitting my focus between Shiv and discard. God, this sounds delightful. Support your local business! This is the Vigor one. Start of each combat, draw 2 cards. I already have exactly that. Thank you. Upon pickup, gain 5 card rewards. Card removal would have been worth it. But, oh well. I need to go this way. The Sunken Statue. You spot an aged statue half submerged in a pond. Its hands gently rest atop a stone sword. Something is also glittering at the bottom of the pond. Votive offerings, perhaps? You could really use some money. I could use some money. The Sword of Stone transforms into a powerful relic after defeating 5 elites. Well, I am planning on deleting, but defeating 3 elites this floor. So I think this could be good. You wrest the sword out of the statue's hands, and the whole thing crumbles apart. It's too dangerous to pick up whatever was glittering at the bottom of the pond now. Inspecting the sword, you sense an incredible dormant power within. Heck yeah. Alright, what if we smith this bad boy? Innate? Innate is probably what I want there. This becomes 3 damage. Okay. Let's have infinite blades. That sounds great. Uh-oh, I'm gonna get debuffed. But first I'm gonna have infinite blades. Well, how do I have... Oh, Venerable Tea Set. That's how I have so much energy. I have been shrunken! I can Speedster and then Survivor. I don't have a lot of ways to draw extra cards at the moment. This is 12 damage? That's unfortunate. Just enough. Draw a card! It says draw a card on it. Ah, Tools of the Trade. At the start of your turn, draw a card and discard a card. Fantastic. Wow. Things are certainly coming together in some sort of order. Oh, it's the Burdonis again. Shiv up. Block more? Maybe block more? I don't know that I can afford to block more, actually. Like, if they're just going to keep gaining strength, I really gotta move fast here. Move fast and break things. Two strikes or Speedster? I think 2 strikes is going to be more damage than Speedster actually deals. I will discard Flick Flack, yes. I could block? Really got to deal some damage, though. I will discard Flick Flack. Delightful. I wonder if Speedster triggers from Tools of the Trade. I'm not convinced that it will. 18. Wow, this dude is a punk. Oh no, don't discard that. No, 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 no. Discard that. Maybe discard a strike here, actually. Down to 15. 15 also? Okay, I'll be able to deal 15 next turn. It took so much damage this turn? Jeez. This is a regular fight, not even an elite? Oh, this is an elite. Okay, no, that's fine. If you end a turn with at least 10 block, gain 6 damage to a random enemy. Okay. Fairy in a bottle is great. I feel like I'm already going to need that. 10 block, 10 damage. Ooh. Ooh. Also acrobatics. All of these are cards I want. I feel like I just need the fundamental kind of big block, big damage sounds great. All right. And then if we go this way, I might want to rest. I might want to rest. I don't like how much damage that elite dealt. Vambrace. The first time you gain blocked from a card, each combat, double the amount gained. Each combat? So it's just the first turn of block, huh? Room full of cheese. This room is full of cheese. You look around to see if there are any traps, and above you is more cheese. The candles in this room appear to be made of cheese. The furniture is also cheese. Suddenly, the door behind you slams shut. It is made of cheese. Choose 2 of 8 random common cards to add to your deck, or lose 14 HP, obtain the chosen cheese. The chosen cheese. At the end of combat, gain a max HP. You know what? I'm in. Give me the chosen cheese. You scrounge about for hours and hours. Time slips by as your mind travels to strange places from the sheer presence of all this cheese, and you fade into a stupor. You snap awake and realize you're holding something. The chosen cheese. Well, I'm now going into this elite fight with not a lot of HP, so that's a concern. I do still have the fairy, though. Oh, it's this idiot. Okay. I don't need to dash here. In fact, I might just not want to gain block this round in order to gain double block the next time I gain block with Vambrace. On the other hand, 10 damage is 10 damage. We are at least a little bit infected here. 16, huh? I'll activate Tools of the Trade and then block some. Oh, also Parrying Shield deals extra damage. That's cool. I don't need to block this turn, so let's get rid of Defend. 21. Oh, Xaxes. I actually don't want to kill him this turn. I want to kill him next turn so that I can get the... Like, I'll get some more parasites, but I'll be in a better position to attack all of the little guys without taking damage back because they'll be stunned. I'll discard an infection. All right. Get stricken. And then we'll flick some flax. I do need to defend this infection to a random enemy. Okay, so if I defend, I deal 6 damage to a random enemy. And if I strike, I deal 6 damage to a chosen enemy. So let's deal 6 damage to a chosen enemy. Ah, and then defend. Oh! The infection damage happened before Parrying Shield checked. I see. Six, 6, 4, and 3. Well, I guess let's kill you. And then I can Survivor away the infection. And reduce some damage here. Sure. Got him. Yo, pretty good. Pantograph. At the start of each boss combat, heal 25 HP. Love it. Ah, is it time for acrobatics? It might be time for acrobatics. Not a particularly impressive turn. I didn't draw the extra powers. I wanted to draw the powers on a turn when I didn't need to defend myself. But I can work with this. Take the damage or defend? I guess striking and defend. No, I'm already hitting 6 off of the parrying shield. So it's the question of, do I want to take 1 damage or do I want to deal 6 damage? There's decent odds that dealing the 6 damage here means that I don't take any additional damage the next turn. What do I know that I'm drawing? A bunch of defense, a bunch of strikes, nothing impressive. I guess the parrying shield is still going to hit for 6, knocking him down to 19. Which isn't enough to kill unless I also draw... Like, I need to get lucky. So let's hit the strike and take the 1 damage here. I did get lucky. Oh, I forgot I had the shivs active. Yeah, okay. So I did get lucky. I got lucky enough. So 1 damage taken for nothing, but I think it was still a better bet. Fresh idiots? Extremely. Ah, now we can take prepared. Look at these little guys. They're going to deal some damage here. Maybe. Fully blocked. Get AoE'd. Oh. Oh, it's so gross. It's so good. It's so good with Gremlin Horn. Then deal 12 damage. The next skill you play is free. Piercing Wail. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. Dagger Throw. Oh. Yeah, no. Dagger Throw. Absolutely. That's the big guy. Okay. Well, let's start doing things. Infinite Blades in. I don't need to defend myself. So I guess we just strike. Your journey ends here. I'm not sure that's true. I will activate Tools of the Trade. We will draw and discard Flak. I think I defend just to bring up slow a little bit more. My journey might be ending here, actually. This is a lot of damage, and I do not have a lot of hits here. I don't have time to play Speedster, I don't think. Like, if I play Speedster, I'm not doing anything else relevant this turn. I do want to dash, though. So we'll Shiv. And then I think Vambrace is still active. No, I got some block earlier. I played cards. Mistakes. Shouldn't have played cards. Could have done this in a different order. Alright, yeah. Get some damage in, and then I need to kill him this turn or I'm dead. So that's not great. Choose a card to discard. I suppose it's prepared or the strike? Because I can, I think, fully block this turn. 18? I can block enough to live this turn if I spend all my energy on blocking. A little bit more damage. All right, well, fairy in a bottle save me here. Unless I can kill? I don't think I can kill. Yeah, my damage output isn't quite high enough for this enemy. Also, I came in at low health, which is on me. Use potion. Oh, I think, yeah, if I use the fire potion, I can probably get out of here immediately. I think I have just enough. Yep. Potion belt. Okay. Assassinate. Innate, deal 10 damage, apply a vulnerable. Another infinite blades. How many blades is the right number of blades? Fresh heart with a few new idiots and mechanics. Yep. So far, I think there are planning... Oh, leg sweep is really good, too. All of these cards are really good. I like all these cards. They're planning on introducing more content as time goes on. This is, like, the minimum viable product, I think. It's mostly feature complete with multiplayer as well as single player. And then, of course, new enemies. There is one new class. You gotta play through some of the original content or original classes before you can unlock the new class. I think I need the leg sweep. Like, I love assassinate, but I think I need the leg sweep. I could rest here. I am healing 25 the moment I get into this fight. And I have no idea what the ceremonial beast is like. Do I just trust that it's A0? I can beat it? I think I just trust. I do still have the fairy in a bottle. 3 weak and 14 block. Draw 2, discard 2. Draw 4, discard 1. Tools of the trade becomes free. Speedster becomes 1 more damage. Tools of the trade becomes free. Multiplayer caps at 4. Your weekend group has 5. Oh, yeah, that's a bummer. I do like free, but also leg sweep is like, this is real good. Yeah, this is real good. Also, the neutralize upgrade is probably worthwhile, but this seems like a better upgrade for now. Ceremonial beast. Wow, look at this majestic bastard. Buffing. Well, take some weak. Plow. The first time... Hold on. I need to read the thing. The first time Ceremonial Beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Oh. Alright, so now I gotta discard a card. 13. So I probably want to dash and defend. So let's just pitch a strike. And if I full block every turn, I still have extra damage from, like, the shivs and stuff. +2 strength. Okay, +2 strength every turn until I break them down to 150. Choose a card to discard. Speedster, I think, is going to be helpful, so we should probably do that. I will block what I can here, which is unfortunately not a lot. Oh, I could also use the block potion. Sure. And then just take 3. I'll just take the 3. Because if I break him down to 150, he stuns. Choose a card to discard, like Flicklock? Okay, so the draw from Tools of the Trade doesn't trigger Speedster. Good to know. Get the full block here. We can kind of slow roll this a little bit. And then, maybe not anymore. 10 damage. Oh my god, just barely, not enough to break it. Bummer. Well, I'll block what I can. Alright, and this is a good turn to be stunning. Now I don't need the defense. The extra weak is still worth, though. Okay, I don't need the defense. Dash is still a big hit, though. Dash is 16 over 2 strikes is 12. Because the extra 10 block gives me an extra strike from the Vambrace. Or not the Vambrace, the parrying shield. Ringing. You can only play 1 card this turn? I can only play 1 card this turn. Well, the 11 won't kill me. If I discard this through Sly, does that count as my card play? Let's find out. My guess is yes. Yup, in fact it does. Okay. As expected. Go to 1 HP here. Oh, 2 HP. Choose a card to discard. Absolutely sweeping the leg. Get swept. If I hadn't played it, would it have played at the end because of Sly? No. You have to discard it during your turn as opposed to because of end of turn mechanics. We are already fully blocking, so... Interesting. If I acrobatics here, it deals 6 damage to all enemies. Which is essentially the same as striking. But I could, in theory, draw neutralize? Sure. Another debuff. I'm gonna get rung. I'm gonna get my bell absolutely rung here. Once again, dashing is better than striking. Because I get 16 instead of 12. I really needed dash to come up on the next turn, though. Where's the leg sweep? Yes! Leg sweep is here. Alright, so I need to not discard Flick Flack because I need to play leg sweep. Whew, the full block. Yeah, this week is doing some work. 15 is Survivor plus Defend? No. Survivor plus Defend still isn't enough. So I need to Survivor, Defend, Defend? Yeah, okay. We'll do that then. If I can get through this without using my fairy, I will be very impressed. And surprised. But actually, I think I do. This is looking good. It was a turn I didn't use my shift? Oh, I guess because I got rung. Yes. I don't use shivs on the turn that I get rung. That's, I'm very surprised to have gotten through that without using my fairy. Adrenaline, heck yeah. Burst. This turn, your next skill is played in extra time. Okay. After image. After image. This is where I want to be. I also want adrenaline, but like powers. Whew. Oh, this is a new starting thing that's different from the previous starting thing. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Knowledge demon. Uh-oh. Knowledge demon. That sounds like someone who's going to punish me for drawing cards. Pale, the melting dragon. Wild. Gain an additional energy at the start of your third turn and every turn after that. Okay, I'm into that. Pale's Wing. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic? What? Bonus relics, you say? We might be taking Pale's Wing. Pale's Eye. The first time each combat you enter turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Huh. That is adorable, and something that I would be much happier taking on the Ironclad than on this guy. Yeah, okay. Every second skip is a relic. That sounds delightful. All right. Where are my elites? We're going to tempt fate some more. Here's 1. 1, 1. 1. 2 on this route. Okay. So this far left route is 2. Sounds good to me. And I get the shop also. You love the wing? Yeah, it seems like it should be pretty good. What the heck is your deal? Locked. Escape artist. Tries to escape the combat after 5 turns. Aggressive, malicious. Do not malicious. I can't dash anymore. I don't have the energy. That's unfortunate. Well, I don't want to take that much damage. So I guess I'll just block there. Ow. You took my card. Upon killing this enemy, the stolen card is returned. Wow. What a punk. Okay. Well, I guess hit him with what you got. Flutter. Receives 50% less damage. Yeah, we can discard that one. 50% less damage from attacks. Deal attack damage 4 times to stun it. Oh my god. Hand full of defends? Why would you do this to me? Yeah, drawing on the map is really neat. Alright, well, I'm stunning you this turn, so let's hit with the small damage first. And now they're leaving, unless I can kill them. $21 damage. Can I do 21? I think they're taking my speedster. I'm so sad. I have 16. Oh no! 22 with my end of turn effect. We have it exactly. We're so close. That's so good. Okay. End turn and kill them. Barely. Take your stolen card back. Yeah, thank you. Oh, these are good cards. These are good cards. I want more dashes. I like the leg sweep. I want another dash, I think. Although I also really want more energy. Like, these 2s are a problem when my energy is only 3 all of the time. I could sacrifice this, I guess. But I think I just want the dash. Yeah, so there's drawing tools. I haven't done anything with them. But you can absolutely draw on the map. Like, I want to take this path. Then I want to go here. And then this is 1 elite. This is 1 elite. This is 2 elites. This is still 1 elite. This is 1 elite. So I guess we're going up here. And then I can proceed and my lovely drawings. All right, time to spend some money. Gain 20% additional gold. Sure. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. That's kind of neat. Lee's Waffle. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 7 and heal all of your HP. There's another dash. 3 decks this turn. Hey, what's up, Seabot? That is the plan. Yo, it's another Sly card. I've been looking for more Sly cards. I guess I could take it. Poison's not nothing. Deal 20 damage. If fatal, gain 20 gold. And then a third dash? Is a third dash correct? If I'd known this was here, I would have sacrificed. Apply 1 weak and 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Sure. Oh, draw 3 cards. You'll love to see that. I'll spend the 49 gold for that. Energy potion, I feel like maybe I don't super need. Really thinking about this next dash. Yeah, you know what? One more dash. One more dash. My deck is kind of big right now. Who's this idiot? Tunneler. I'm just going to block that, I think. Empower and defense. Okay. Well, I certainly don't need a survivor here. Get shivved, get stricken, and get dashed. Oh. Burrowed. Block is not removed at the start of Tunneler's turn. Stunned if all block is removed. Well, I don't think I'm removing all block. In fact, I'm not convinced that I am removing much of any block here. It's a little frustrating. Defend in order to block? Activate. I think activate tools of the trade. I'll take the 3 damage. It's fine. Stays burrowed. Alright, well, get flick-flacked. After image seems good. And then I end turn and stun. This is cool. This is a cool fight. Choose a card to discard. Let's discard. I don't think I'm going to be doing much acrobatics. I think I am going to be doing some dashing, though. Yeah, I can never play this speedster. It's so sad. Choose a card to discard. I think I figured it out. I think I know which card I'm discarding. You just die here? I think you just die. Should have just let the guy get away with speedster. Yeah, maybe. Flex Potion. Gain 5 strength at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Okay. Ricochet. Oh, that's cute. Sly Blocks. Ooh, more Sly cards. Probably worth. 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. That's so fun. Or more haze. Yeah, that's probably better. More haze is probably better. Big haze. I should maybe have dashed instead of activating Tools of the Trade. Energy is hard. It's a rough first turn. Bullbug Silk. Oh no. Extra oh no. Choose a card to discard. Probably the Strike. Because I want to after image here. Leg Sweep here seems pretty strong. And then Prepared can do something maybe. And then maybe you should also get weakened. It's a lot of damage still. Well, dash is always a good idea, and now I am fully blocking. You need to get out of here. The one with the bigger hits needs to go, I think. Okay, so this is actually a decent time to try and activate Speedster, because Acrobatics will then deal 6 damage AoE, but it means that I'm not defending myself. On the other hand, I need to defend myself less if I am dealing 6 AoE damage, so... Ah, look, a haze to discard. So I can actually just kill you here. And this does not kill. This does kill. And also After Image is giving me enough block to deal with it. Great. Excellent work. Heart of Iron, 7 plating. Dang. Backflip. Yo, it's time for backflip. I'm not sacrificing anything because I keep seeing cards I want. The Obscura. Wow, okay. Paraphrite. Well, get hazed. Illusion. When this dies, it revives next turn at full HP. Interesting. Okay. Okay, yeah. I see. I understand. But also, I get Gremlin bonus, so that's pretty worth. And then it doesn't attack. Choose a card to discard. I think it's going to be the Haze. Can I deal 17 to this? I sure can. Which means we want a weak here. Oh. Maybe I was wrong about how much damage I could deal. Because this is dealing 4. If only I had realized what was going on here, I might have been able to vulnerable potion at the start of the fight. Oh well. Or used my damage differently. The vulnerable potion would have done it, actually. That would have been good. Instead, we're taking 19? Oh, I could flex about it. That'll also do it. $14 damage. Can I afford to play Speedster here? Because I'm not drawing any additional cards. Oh, I am with Dagger Throw, actually. So that gives me a 9, 10, 11, 13, 14. Yes, I can. Okay, we can do this. And it kills immediately, which means I get to throw more damage at the Obscura. Love it. This is a very slow fight, but fortunately, it's like we're not taking that much damage as a result. Like, it's been okay. I cannot play both of these dashes, so we'll get rid of one of them. Do I need to defend? I probably do. No, I need to dash is what I need to do. Or leg sweep. But then I don't kill this idiot, which is a bit of a bummer. Kind of feel like I need to kill this idiot. If I dash, I can kill him now and then throw another strike at the Obscura. If I leg sweep, he doesn't die this round, which means I'm taking an extra 20. The poison is going to kill him, so I could just throw the Shiv at the Obscura and have an extra energy next turn. That's probably better. Am I going to get to play both of these? No. Let's pitch the Haze for extra damage on the Obscura, and then maybe I'll get to pitch the Flick Flack also? No, I will not get to pitch the Flick Flack. But I'll be able to play the Flick Flack, because that's easier than playing the Haze. You're getting neutralized. Yeah, the poison stacking on the Obscura is pretty good. This is 6. This is 7 for 13. This is 10 for 23. That's perfect. And now I can just pass the turn. Because the poison is going to kill the Obscura. The poison doesn't get blocked, right? Let's just kill. Let's just make sure. Deadly poison, no. Ricochet, maybe? Cloak and dagger, I don't care. This is worth sacrificing. All right, now an elite fight. Here we go. I haven't seen this one yet. This one's new. Personal Hive. Whenever this enemy is hit by an attack, add a dazed to your draw pile. Oh no. That's miserable. Guess we backflip for 10. Weak would have been great there. Weak is still great. And if I shiv him, I get dazed? That's so annoying. I'm glad I have so much passive damage, though. That's really good. I don't know that I can afford to put too many more dazed into my pile, though. So I'll just defend up and get the free Vambrace or parrying shield damage, since that doesn't cause a daze. Oh, now it's 2 dazes? Oh, miserable. Still 21 damage even through the week? I guess the strength is pretty good. Definitely can't handle any more dazes at that point. Okay, we're just taking 14 here. And passing the turn. Senna will miss you now that you're lost to the tower. Yeah, that happens, right? Like, what's she gonna do? Very unfortunate. Choose a card to discard. I'll discard the defend because I don't need it here. So he's just being up again. I kind of don't want to deal damage because that'll be a lot of... Oh, no, now it's more safe because I have a full... Yeah, okay. You can daze me, I guess, because I'll probably not draw them. He says as he immediately draws them. Three at a time. All right. That's 35 damage. We're blocking about half of it. I really should have vulnerable right at the start of this combat. I keep forgetting about potions. Draw 3 is 6 damage. That's a bit of a waste, but... Protects me a decent amount this turn. And we just kill him here. Yeah, we'll just kill him here. Juzu Bracelet. Regular enemy combats no longer encountered in question mark rooms. Lovely. Mirage. Gain block equal to poison on all enemies. We're not doing that. Every 3 times you apply poison, deal 11 damage to all enemies. I don't think we're doing that. Predator. 20 damage next turn. Draw 2 cards. Next turn? I kind of want to sacrifice just to get the relic out of the wing. Like, the Predator is a card I would consider taking if I didn't have the wing, but the wing kind of is incentivizing me to sacrifice here, I think. Strike Dummy. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. How many strikes does the Silent have? Shivs are not strikes. I guess it's just my default strikes? Ugh. I could rest, but... or... After image becomes innate. I want after image to be innate. Or speedster. It's like it becomes more powerful, but it doesn't make it any easier to play it. It's because I have Fantagraph, which is why, or Pantograph, which is why I am considering smithing here instead. But I am running into one more elite, and that's potentially worrying. So maybe I should just rest. Free tool? You know something about resting that I don't? Oh, tools of the trade. Yeah, yeah. I'm making this card free is certainly a big deal. I think that's probably worth it here. Gross. Ooh, thorns. All right. That makes my defensive plays a little bit better. Would be nice to have some dexterity, like a kunai or something would be really, really great. Tends to attack for 8 twice. And tends to give me debuffs. Alright, well, I think between backflip and after image, I'm going to be drawing enough here. What's backflip, or blocking enough? Yeah, backflip first was correct, because now I get to play Flick Flack for free. And we'll deal with the one that's strategicing this turn, because I think they're going to go back and forth. Screech. Oh, yeah, okay. Get dazed. Sure. Choose a card to discard. Again, 16. Leg sweep. If I leg sweep here, I can't do any of the other 2s. I think I like leg sweep, though. These idiots are so cute. Get hazed, maybe. Oh no, get neutralized, I guess. Artifact's very good. Which one of you is living this turn? Okay, now I can neutralize him safely. I guess defend? Just spend the energy? And now we have all of the dazes forever? Turns out it was a daze. Who could have guessed? Alright, well I don't need the defend. Because we just kill the one that is causing me problems. Quality fight. Very clean. Pinpoint. 17 damage, costs 1 less for each skill played this turn. Another backflip? I think this is a sacrifice. This is a sacrifice. And we are going left because I want to hit the next elite. Oh. Oh yeah, the exoskeleton idiots. Well, it's a good thing I am prepared to haze them. And then we sweep the leg. 28 block. That's a decent amount of block, right? That's respectable. Also, the thorns, pretty good. Get neutralized. Now I need to block 15. It's going to be a little difficult. But maybe we can get some kill. It's looking pretty good. 19. So 10. So this is a kill. And you can be dead also. That seems fair. Wow, look at him getting poisoned. That's great. Solid. Draw 3 cards. I already have a draw 3 cards. I never remember to use this. This I can use, like, mid-combat. And I don't need to remember it. Another speedster. I think it's a little late for that, my friend. If this Flick Flack had been another Haze, I might have taken it. But I don't think I take another Flick Flack. Who's my boss? Knowledge Demon. Yeah, I don't think we take this. I think we sacrifice. Oh, a happy flower. How happy a flower. Thank you, Vera. A good reminder. Now it might be time for the resting, though. This might be the time. I don't want to... I want to keep my fairy in a bottle if I can. Oh, it's the Burrower and also a Bullbug. Get poisoned. And I suppose block for me. Yeah, let's just kill you here. That sounds great. Who's the trade up? I'm gonna activate Speedster. It's gonna happen finally. You can get neutralized. You can get shivved. Prepared to deal you a card. Backflip to deal you some more damage. Great. $23, huh? Some more damage than I like. Dagger throw? Do I just block? This is another 12 block. It'll put me at 13. Or I can deal 18 damage plus the card draw. So 20? And that won't stun. That's not enough to stun. Unless I draw something that I can discard. Nope. The potions don't... Oh, the draw 3 is actually enough to get the stun here. You can always forget about potions. It's so miserable. They're just, like, so far out of the way. I don't know. Yeah, alright. Do the draw 3 in order to get the stun. $13, huh? You're playing a drinking game where you drink when I don't use the potion. Oh, I'm so sorry, Inkling. I see... I see you have chosen violence against yourself. Oh... Entropic Brew. Oh, okay. Now I really gotta start using my potions. Nightmare. Next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. None of my cards are strong enough to warrant Nightmare. Nightmare is not the thing that we're doing here. I don't need another Flick Flack. And I don't think I need Finisher. Aw, it's these idiots. I can't even, like... Alright, we're gonna get some dexterity here, I think. Ooh, exact on the full block. 14, 20, 28 to defend here. Now 24 to defend here. Now 22 to defend here. I think this is enough to let me Speedster and not worry about it. Take a little bit of damage here and it's fine. $14, 24, 28. Yikes. This is not great. I might need to draw more cards this turn. We'll see how this plays out. Yeah, let's draw some defense. What am I drawing? If I draw Survivor, I'm feeling a lot better about this. Because I can't kill anything here either. There is the Survivor. Guess I can kill 7. No, that's still not a kill. Here's another block, though. Do I need the energy here? How much am I blocking? This is blocking 15 total. So I'm still taking 13 damage? Yeah, I guess. Like, with the Entropic Potion, I feel not bad about just using the potions here. What if you just didn't? Alright, get Flick-Flacked. And let's just kill you. End this fight. Another fairy in a bottle? Hell yeah. Oh, the Dexterity Stone, too. That's great. Acrobatics. Leading Strike. Deal 10 at a Shiv? That might be better than a Sacrifice. It is more plays, and I do like that. We're not, like, heavily Shiv-focused here. Prepared might even be better for me than that. Actually, I think Prepared is pretty good here. Alright, I don't think I need to rest here. I think we can Smith and be fine. Let's get the 2 weak on Neutralize. It's such a big deal. Took me a while to get here. You're going to debuff me. Alright, well, I will Infinite Blades and Speedster. Knowledge Demon. And then strike you a bunch, I guess. Make your choice. Draw 1 fewer card each turn, or at the end of your turn. I'm gonna draw 1 fewer card, that's fine. I have so much card draw. I have a respectable amount of card draw. Let's see what we have here. Shackling potion is cute. I don't need it yet. Liquid bronze. I don't think I need that for this fight either. So maybe I'll just hang on to these potions. We'll see what comes up. Do I need this, actually? I think I might need the defend. This is a good time to shackle, I think, if I want to avoid damage. But I don't need to avoid damage. I have 70 health. I can afford to take the damage here and not worry about it. Well, I'm not going to dash twice. I will, however, sweep the leg. Then I don't need to dash at all. I didn't forget, Inkling! It was a deliberate strategic decision! You're gonna be okay! I don't know about this heal. Well, I'm not playing the dash anyway. It doesn't matter which dash I get rid of. I wasn't planning on playing it because I don't need the block. Although I guess it's better than striking. Yeah, alright. Wow, look at that wiggle. Heals 30, strength up, and now the debuffs are happening again. Let's keep that weak up. Weak is good. Cannot play more than 3 cards a turn. Don't like that! I guess I am disintegrating. Choose a card to discard. None of these? Acrobatics? Probably acrobatics. Continue to be weakened, please. We'll take the defense here. This is probably worth shackling. Although I guess with dash, maybe I don't need to shackle. What am I playing this turn? Dash, strike, survivor? That's full blocks. Oh, right. The extra 7 damage at the end of the turn. That's a thing I need to remember as well. He's doing a wiggle. Get hazed. And this is probably a flex potion turn. I used a potion, Inkling. You can put the drink down. It's pretty good damage. The margarita? I can't believe I'm preventing you from drinking margaritas. Alright, I'm just gonna kill him this turn, so disintegration is fine. Epic discovered. Yo, we did it. We discovered an epic. Echoing Slash. 10 damage to all enemies. Repeat this effect for each enemy killed. Yikes. Discard your hand. Next turn, attacks deal double damage. Deals 1, but deals an additional 1 for each card drawn this combat. That's a big hit. How do I feel about 3 energy kill anything? I think I'm in favor. That sounds delightful. Test subject. Oh. Who are you? Tanks, the Chimera King. So weak. He's a gym bro? He's asking me if I even lift? But you have potential. Use this weapon. Transform up to 6 cards into Maul. So you all can read it. Deal 5 damage twice. Increase the damage of all Maul cards by 1 this combat. That's cute. Try Boomerang. Choose 3 attacks in your deck and chant them with Instinct. Decreases the attack of the Ooh, decreases the cost. Oh. And then Cooking. What does Cooking do? Remove 2 cards and gain... Yo! I'm cooking my whole deck. Cooking my entire deck. All right, I see Elite here. Elite here. And 3 rest sites? 3 rest sites, 2 elites? That's a good path. Cooking with cheese. Yep, I'm going to have so much HP. It's going to be great. Yeah, 3 rest sites, 2 elites. Let's go. Oh, this also did the thing. Start each combat with 3 strength? Damn. I didn't even realize. That's so good. I'm gonna have so much strength. Alright. Oh, I have the choice between a rest site and a shop. If I don't take the rest site, we're not shopping. Oh, I need to shop. Okay, maybe we're not taking that extra rest site. So shop, 2 elites, 2 rest sites. Yeah, that's the plan. All right, great, love it. It's the Scrolls of Biting. About to get bit. Maybe. No, my max HP! I would like to not get bit, I think. That would be ideal. $13, $25. That's not enough to kill. But it is enough to full block. 22 block? No, this is hitting for 24. So I guess I need to dash and defend. Ah, this is perfect. Get hazed. Pitch the acrobatics, I think. Drop some weak here. Can I kill him? Let's backflip first and find out. No. Yeah, I can't kill him, so we'll do that. Oh, I should have afterimaged first, I think. Wouldn't have made a difference. Alright, well, I want my max HP to be fine, so we'll do that. And then I don't need to worry about it. We'll just deal some damage here. We cook before we even get to cook? Nah, we're fine. No damage is being dealt to me. I think I just killed. That's pretty good. Well, Ricochet is still cute, but I'm not taking something unupgraded. I'm not taking an unupgraded common card here. Unless it's, like, maybe a backflip, but probably not. So this is a sacrifice. The red mask, yo. That's nice. Grave of the Forgotten. There is a single grave with a roiling blue flame. A prideful warrior died in battle, but its soul is restless. It wants to keep fighting. You feel it begging to journey with you. But perhaps it's better for it to face the truth. So if I had a card with exhaust, I could potentially enchant it to be not exhaust. Or we could accept the Forgotten Soul. Whenever you exhaust a card, deal a damage to a random enemy. Alright. You place your hand on the grave and whisper, "Ascend with me." In response, the flames draw out from the grave and coalesce into a burning soul and hover around you loyally. It knows what you are and wishes to escort you to your final destination. So every time I shiv is going to be like the primary time that exhaust happens, which is pretty good. My shivs just deal an extra damage. It's not bad. Symbiote. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage but lose 2 HP, or kill it with fire. I will kill it with fire. That sounds great. Let's turn one of these defends into something more helpful. Poisoned Stab. You torch the dark polyp. As it screeches and burns into ashes, your head pulses painfully, but you manage not to faint. What was that thing? A good question. All right, we got to take the shop here because I have $1 million. Do we axe a strike? Probably axe a strike here. Outbreak. No, still no. Sucker Punch. None of these really appeal to me. Dagger Throw, kind of. Pen Nib. Raise my max HP by 7. I'm doing okay on max HP right now. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, gain 6 block. I'm into that, actually. Fortifier. Power Potion! I do like Power Potions, actually. I might get both of these. We'll use this Power Potion on the next elite I find. And we're okay, I think, on all this other stuff. Dagger Throw, tempting. I think I'm okay. Oh. Living shield and turret operator. Okay. Well, we're definitely after imaging here. Prepare the infinite blades. Not murdering anybody this turn, nor am I dashing. So I guess we Survivor? Good thorns, good thorns. $25 shield, huh? Oh, because of Rampart. Ah, all right, all right. So we need to block 21 this turn. That's kind of a lot to block. This is not a good set of tools to do that thing either. Yep, Forgotten Soul did the thing. Alright, well, we gotta defend, so I guess we'll defend. Ow. But also get wrecked. He's buffing? I don't think that's okay. Might sweep the leg here. It seems like it'd be good. Get some poison, too, while you're at it. Maybe get a little bit more weak. I want the damage, actually. When this does very little. Oh, lets me activate the thing. Great. Strength, sure. All right, you're already dead. So are you. Fantastic. Good poison. Oh, upgraded dagger throw. I was already thinking about the other dagger throw. Maybe I take the upgraded dagger throw. Yeah, I'm into it. What if you were extra weak, though? I'm not going to be able to play a power if I draw it with acrobatics, so I guess we'll just dash. Fabricator, huh? Zapbot. High voltage. Gain strength. Uncomfortable. Okay, well, this is lethal. Hey, I can murder! 18 damage. That's not a lot of murder. I feel like we could be doing more murder here. Nothing else here is particularly compelling, though. Oh, 2 enemies. You're dealing damage. You're shielding Guardbot. I see. $15 block. That's going to be enough block. So we can weak here. And throw a shiv. Frustrating. Oh, that's a lot of idiots. Good thing we have some haze. Just some. I think this needs to be a speedster turn. Like, there's other things that I want to do, but also speedster is going to really help with the other things that are in my hand. I'm not dashing, clearly. I am backflipping, though. Aw, none of them died. I needed some of them to die here. I guess you're dead. Which means I am taking a little bit of damage, but not a lot of damage. Good poison, though. 11? It's probably okay. Stab bot. Oh, frail. That's garbage. No need to defend myself here, I think. Not with all of these dashes. Entirely too many dashes in this hand. I guess I could dash twice. Certainly want to dash over defend. All of the ads are dying. So maybe we'll poison you. And that's enough. That's enough. Hey, what's up, Tom Berry? How's it going? Get flick-flacked. Also shivved. Also dagger thrown. Heck yeah. I don't think I need more haze. I might need more haze. Haven't tried multiplayer for this yet. Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty cool. Blade Dance is cute. Follow through. Deal 8 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 2 weak to all enemies. I think this is still another sacrifice, though. Like, I think we have enough garbage in my deck. 30 card deck. Jesus. Oh, Vajra. Heck yeah. Now I have, like, 5 strength on star. Oh, 4. I guess 4 strength with the sword. Oh, it's this idiot. Yeah, we're still power potioning here. And Venom. Ah, Speedster for free! Whenever an attack deals unblocked damage, apply a poison. Seems pretty good, actually. I have so much card draw here. Maybe I should just take the Speedster. Probably just take the Speedster, actually. No, and Venom clears out the debuffs. Actually, that's really good here. I want to do that because I want to be able to leg sweep. Alas, the timing and positioning doesn't work out for me to be able to apply weak with this one. Because I want it for the defense. Now I don't need defense. I can spend the turn doing whatever the heck. So I will spend the turn doing whatever the heck. Where's my after image? Oh no, we're burning. Terrible news. Alright, I am defending against the burns. I guess we'll poison some stabs. Seems good. At least he's just defending himself here. This is a remarkably unconcerning fight, although 40 is a lot of damage. None of these really do something. I guess I might be able to get a card draw out of the attack potion. Might be able to get a card draw out of the attack potion. Just a defend here doesn't feel like it's exactly what I'm looking for. None of these are really doing what I want them to. 17, 8, and some extra HP loss. The pinpoint's better, I guess, because it's free. Alright, well, play the rest of what I got, and I will take some damage here. Unfortunate. Ow. The debuffs again? Fortunately, murder is here. The burn doesn't matter because he's not attacking this turn, and I think I just kill him this turn. I need to deal 17 damage. I think we got it. Should probably defend against the burns. Get poisoned, idiot! Team Goblin blasting off again. It says power. It says power, so I take it. Weak enemies take double damage from attacks. Yeah, actually, no, we do take that, though. That's kind of cool. Tinker time. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses. Because you just have those around, I guess. You find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hi, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? I love an atrocity device. Also, I don't seem to have much of a choice as to whether or not I'm going to be testing his atrocity device. What kind of tool will help you kill everyone? I want a power. I always want a power. Give me a power. Excellent choice. Now, what should it do? The scientist rubs her hand together with glee. Expertise. That's kind of cool. Or improvement. The end of combat, upgrade a random card. Well, it's not a lot of combats left. So, 2 strength, 2 dexterity seems pretty good. Ooh, all done. This is for you. Now get out there and slaughter. Little did you know, that scientist went on to create hundreds of weapons, resulting in several thousand deaths within the Spire. It's all Spire denizens. Those are free. Now, time to cook. What am I cooking? What do I not want to see anymore? I have one too many dashes, I think. I think we have ended up with one too many dashes. And if I am deleting dash, one of my defensive cards, then I should delete a strike. Plus max HP. Solid. Oh, it's these idiots. They're trying to get weaked and the artifact is there. Alright, yeah, I understand. I get it. Well, Infinite Blade's up. We can prepare away this haze. And also, we're not taking damage this turn, so the backflip can go. Which I guess means we can just speedster and tracking? Because I don't need to worry about any of them? Sure. Let's just set up. The punch construct. Alright, now we're seeing some damage. Yep, this is, I agree, that's damage. You're not wrong. Let's start working on the ones that buff themselves, I suppose. Am going to need some defense here. I don't kill you, do I? 26, 32, 34? Yeah, I do kill you. Oh, great. It's a late after image, so we are taking some damage here. But ready to do a bit more. Get hazed. $10.21. Okay. You're buffing yourself, but you're debuffing me, which is more annoying. Six away, huh? Maybe we just sweep the leg? And we're surviving that, no problem. And you're now dead to poison. Also to thorns? Also to thorns. What would I like to discard here? None of these are discardables. None of these are like the haze or... None of these are sly. Well, I'm not going to need that for sure because you're already dead. But let's mad science anyway for funsies. More infinite blades. How many blades is too many blades? I do have the Venerable Tea set, so I'll be able to do kind of whatever I want to the boss with this. Upgraded backflip is pretty good too. I like the blades. Maybe this is the correct amount of blades. Do we take the elite fight here, or do we just go straight to the boss? That's a real question. I'm not confident with what I've got right now. It's like... And I don't know what any of the elites are. Like, everything is a journey of discovery here. But, well, I guess I'm pretty confident. I have a lot of damage. This is probably fully safe. And I can then sacrifice afterwards. So, this is probably worth. Oh, what are you? Soul Nexus. So far, all you're doing is damage, which is fine. I'm going to need something to defend myself here. Take 3? It's probably fine. Choose a card to discard. None of these are fun discards. 6x4. Get rid of this strike because I might need to defend myself. Start off with prepared. Survivor's pretty cool. No source of weak, but I do have a lot of block here. I think I do want the full block with dash and the survivor. Still taking some damage here. It's probably fine. It's not a whole lot of damage. And the thorns are working out great. Ah, debuffs. Unfortunate. Choose a card to discard. None of these are great discards. I cannot activate both of these. If I'm going to activate any one of these, it's going to be Speedster. $13. I think we can do better. So let's activate Speedster and then Prepared. Mad Science seems good here, but I need to defend myself, so discard both of these. Could have discarded the dash, I guess. Well, that's not a lot of defend. I thought that was going to be higher. What happened to all my Sly cards? I guess they were, like, kind of front-loaded. could leg sweep, or we could dash. Leg sweep takes me to 28, 29. We almost fully block. Very close. Yeah, I can take one here. That's fine. It's a big health pool to chew through. 24. No big deal. Am I going to play tracking this turn? If I play tracking, they take double damage from my attacks. Murder soon, hopefully. Yeah, true. But I don't think I can actually afford to play it and still do stuff this turn, so pitch it. How much defend do I need? All of it? All of it. Let's play it all anyway. Take 1 damage again. This is pretty vanilla for an elite. I feel like not a whole lot is happening here that I'm worried about. Do I just kill you with Mad Science? I think I do. I think you just die. Regen potion. Cute. Gain piece. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Oh my god, that's so good. Another after image? I was gonna sacrifice, but another after image. That's pretty compelling, actually. And it's another power. Which, like, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Yeah, after image is better for me than a relic. Honestly, if I got a relic that was like every time you play a card, you gain a block, I would be like, yeah, great. So, pretty on board, I think. Let's cook up a defend and a strike, unless there's anything else I want to get rid of. The unupgraded prepared is pretty miserable. I think I still get rid of a strike and a defend. $109 max HP. That's pretty cool. All right, well, this is the boss, so let's activate. $15 damage, huh? 6 energy. Ooh. Are we doing damage here? Have 6 block. Where did this block come from, actually? Oh, from permafrost. Alright. That's feeling relatively okay here. My mouse pad is being awkward. I could dash, but I think I want to acrobatics in order to get the haze up. Or maybe I want a survivor to get the haze up, and then we can poison stab. That feels pretty good. Have some poison. You, this is not a lot of health, actually. What is going on here? Adaptable. When test subject C8 would be defeated, it instead revives even stronger. Ah. I thought something was going to be going on here, yeah. Whenever you play a skill, gains 2 strength. Oh, awkward. Get weakened. Get a little bit shivved. Maybe be dead? And I get to play out the rest of my turn? That's cute. Oh, it's a Hydra. It's gonna happen again. Oh no. Well, get flick-flacked. We definitely after image here, and then we'll sweep the leg. There's murder. Can't play it, though. Can't play much of anything here. Painful stabs. Shuffle a wound into your discard pile each time you receive unblocked damage. Oh, but the thing about the strength gaining is gone now, so that's great. Well, I have all of the discard effects? That's wild. Here, get weakened. And maybe get daggered. And maybe get acrobatics. And maybe get swept? Just more weak forever? More weak forever. Well, tracking is also dealing just ridiculous amounts of damage here. So that's it for you, buddy. This stuff doesn't matter. And I want to be able to play Speedster, but I don't have the energy for it this turn. So I don't want to prepare it because I don't want to accidentally draw the Speedster and not be able to play it. Or the Murder, for that matter. Number 3. It's intangible? That's not cool, man. Nemesis. At the end of every other turn gains intangible 1. Oh, that's so cursed. I can't murder it. I wanted to murder. That's distressing. I do want to block this. On the other hand, I think I want to play Speedster more than I want to block. So I guess just deal me some damage and that's fine. It's not like I am particularly worried about my health tool right now. This, on the other hand, is big and uncomfortable. Please draw me something that inflicts weak. Alright, let's try again. Please draw me something that inflicts weak. Some good damage this turn. Actually, some decent defense for all that I couldn't really bring anything together. Dash is just a good card. Now he's intangible again. Oh, the same turn the murder comes up. Why? Why would they do this to me? All right, well, get more poisoned, I guess. I don't need to defend myself or spend 2 energy on something like that. And drawing a card is the same as playing an attack card, so... this would have been a great turn to actually get more weak on him. But whatever. Here we are. Oh, we're burning. Okay. Burning and strengthening. I see. Well, I'm not going to get to murder this turn. Even if I draw it. Is it? Yeah, it is here. So I want to be a little bit careful about how much I'm drawing here. And instead just block. 27? Yeah, I'm not worried. Pretty good damage. Yep, there's the murder. Pretty consistent drawing the murder on the intangible turns. How unfortunate. Alright, get a little bit weaker, please. I think I actually need to discard a Shiv here, which is kind of awkward. Oh, I didn't look at how much energy I had. I thought I'd be able to play a Survivor. Smack. Well, I kept the fairies in a bottle alive the entire run, so that feels like something. Good? That feels good? Unclear. I never got to murder the boss. How sad. Not even an introduction. Nope. Just stabs. Begin with stabs, end with stabs. Yeah, pretty good run. $1240 damage to the Architect. It's a real flex to never use a safety net. I think that's true. I think that's agree. I think I agree with that. Like, I think it's, you know, whoops, still had all these. Like, that's kind of a flex. 2 trillion damage. Almost 3. Pretty good. Hello? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Getting, like, right at the end. That's so... Just give me the extra 8 points! What do I need to do with you? Stuffed. Oh, because I get, like, extra HP, probably? Like, if I had found 8 more gold, would I have gotten the extra 8 points to get the extra epic unlock? Is that billion? Ah, that is billion. Yeah, you're right. I'm bad at math. Discovered 5 new epics this run. Alright, let's go unlock some stuff. Starting from the start, I guess. Go from left to right, because timelines. So this is chapter 1. Is this chapter 2? Because this is chapter 3. No, this is chapter 1. Wait, what? There's a lot of chapter 1. Everything is chapter 1. Okay. Chapter 2. Scribbles. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to dot the world. Oh, it's chapter 2 of Magnum Opus, as opposed to whatever else. Okay, I understand. Things are becoming clearer here. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating Helvet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. Cute. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Aha. It's useless. Why would I take this? It does nothing. So it's chapter 1 of Magnum Opus, and then chapter 2 of Magnum Opus. Okay. "15 bosses with the Silent. Defeat Act 3 3 times. We're on 2 now. And then there's the Ironclad. The Pact, Devastation, the Ironclad. But also... Chapter 2. Trophies. Fantastic trophies occupy this forsaken place. All were defeated, one by one. Those marked by the Silent always fall. Potions unlocked. Poison Potion. Ghost in a Jar. Do love Ghost in a Jar. Cunning Potion. Okay. The Silent hungers for a greater challenge. Ascensions are now available. Cool. More Ascensions. Good. So this is chapter 2 of the Silent. Chapter 3 of the Ironclad. This is chapter 5 of the Reopening. This is chapter 6 of the Silent. What is this timeline? Bigger prey. The other sisters judged the fourth one in silence. They have not seen her for over 3 centuries, and she returns with an ugly, pulsating scrap. The silent recollects the trials she endured for this trophy, but does not speak. To speak is weak. One can only prove herself with more impressive trophies. There is always bigger prey. Snakebite. Poison 7 and retain. Interesting. Bubble Bubble. If the enemy has poison, apply 9 poison. Accelerant. Poison's triggered 1 additional time. Oh, okay. So if it has 9 poison on it, then Accelerant means it takes 9 damage and then takes 8 damage. Right? Because the poison reduces each time it activates. So it'd be like 9 and 8 at the end of a turn and then down to 7. Neat. And we have played a run with the Silent, so we reveal the Regent. Oh, really? His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation. I demand to visit a more exciting planet. The Regent slammed his fists down on the spare console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. Ah, is Prion anomalous? I didn't know that we were going to have people from space. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards! Well, that's exciting. New playable character? Okay, tell me more. I'm listening. Kill bosses, kill elites, beat Act 1, beat Act 2, beat Act 3. I'm going to be doing all of those. Yes, I agree. Chapter 5, Ill. Guys' mechanics are so weird. Cool. Looking forward to finding out. A sickness carrying a familiar scent courses through the Silent's veins. The heart piece is slowly killing her. The grotesque trophy is hurled into the ocean, but the blight has no cure. She will die soon. Tough bandages. Ooh, tough bandages are so good. Paper crane. Enemies with weak are weaker. Tingsha! Also so good. Whenever you discard a card during your turn, deal 3 damage to a random enemy for each card discarded. Yeah. This is some relic garbage. This is some silent garbage. My favorite silent garbage. So this is Chapter 2, Chapter 4, and Chapter 5. And Chapter 6. Okay. So she returns with a piece of the Spire's heart? And then it's like, that's not good enough. We need to find better trophies. Back to the Spire. Okay. Great. Alright, well, we don't really have enough time to do another full run, since my runs have been taking, like, 2 hours to complete. Trying to get through all this stuff. And there's not really like a quick run kind of option here. But there's only like 40 minutes left in normal stream time. And I do have evening plans. So I think maybe I am better off just calling it here. And we'll definitely be playing some more of this game, obviously. God, Slay the Spire is back. It's so back. But that's going to be it for tonight.